Let's go.
Help me!
Knew you witches wouldn't scorn Imperial gold. Tough hunt.
Tougher than yours, that's certain. Evil is evil. Lesser, greater, middling, makes no difference.
Come with me!
Bring her down. Do it my way. You like that, you bitch? Get the hammer. Kick her teeth in.
The degree is arbitrary, the definition's blurred. If I'm to choose between one evil and another, I'd rather not choose at all.
Just make it quick, Geralt. What the?
Close your eyes.
Hit him! What are you doing?
Killing monsters.
Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Means war's coming.
War changes everything.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn alongside him or her.
Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
We are at war, and she's in danger. You will find her and bring her to me.
She's a child of the Elder Blood. I've got to find Ciri.
And if you find her, the girl will die.
Our world will burn! Burn in the eternal fire!
Why are you helping her?
Because she's a danger, a mortal one, a power that can destroy the world.
You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
I will find her, or someone who knows what happened to her.
Who are you?
You know who I am.
A legend cannot be killed, can it?
The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri.
Pull them back!
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time, but already I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Merhaba dostlar, hoş
I
geldiniz.
had no idea what to do with a young girl.
Nasılsınız?
So I did what I would have done with a boy. Took her to Kaer Figured some physical training, sword work.
Ben de iyiyim, teşekkürler.
Couldn't hurt.
Haydi Witcher evrenimize dalalım.
Strongest memory though. The moment when
Nerede kalmıştık? Açıl susam, özel efsünger sosu hazırlayacağız. Burada bir görev varmış, bir bakalım.
What's all this?
Not your concern, that's what.
Not an expert or anything, but you two look like you could use some help.
Aye, it's true, we could. Barn's full up with some manner of beast. Bar them inside, but that won't hold long. And we'll be in a world of woe once they're loose.
We're not rich, but cut the filth down, and we will pay you.
Fine, I'll try to help you.
We'll let you in the barn, then open the doors once it's over. Quick, Master Witcher, or they'll get out!
Hoş geldin Sirius. Nasılsın?
Show me what you got. It's done.
Corpses.
Open the door.
That's what drew the ghouls. Corpses. That's what drew the ghouls. Use that barn as a cemetery.
No.
Hem artık orası gökyüzüne bağlı bir iş.
Remains inside. Several sets.
Olur öyle zamanlar. Normal.
They was bandits. When it was just coin they took, we lived and let live, so to speak. But when they dragged Hetty to the barn, we wouldn't take no more. Grabbed our pitchforks and... well, you seen how it ended.
Job's done.
True enough. Here's your pay, and thanks for your help.
Farewell.
Feisty, eh?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up with us?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
He mad or what?
That's just it. Certifiably insane. Didn't pass the tests apparently.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army? Thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook. What do you have to say?
That Horst Borsodi, he got a daughter.
Why do you ask?
Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover.
Trust me, you do better not to take any interest in the Borsodis.
Why the hell not?
It can only bring trouble, Nate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting. What do you have to say?
Fish chowder for supper the day.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate the morning. Saw Martin
Your kind
on
spreads
the pier,
disease,
rodding hard
defeatism and
fishing.
desertion.
Cook like that's the right treasure he is. No griping about poor supplies. Just the gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Long live Radovid!
Novigrad proper. Still not safe at night.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting?
Aye, they're biting.
What about you?
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys at the garrison on my signal. Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Asking a lot. Too much. How about you do this free of charge, huh? Out of the kindness of your heart.
Aye, I'll help. Out of kindness.
Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
Ha! I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin.
Hoş geldin Emre. Nasılsın?
This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure, now's the time to leave. Won't be able to after. The Borsodi's auction house, its vault. That's our target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes.
Ben de iyiyim, teşekkür ederim.
It's plenty.
Splendid.
Geldik. Witcher olarak görev tamam. Görev devam.
Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All good and fine, except what if something goes wrong? Seriously.
You're on your own. We all are.
Just like that?
No room for friendship in this business.
Additional security measures. Traps. Any inside? Anything we need to watch out for?
Nothing particularly dangerous. Here on the ground floor, there's a rope linked to the bell in the tower. Anyone sounds the alarm, there'll be trouble.
How do we stop it from ringing?
Don't pull the rope. As I said, the auction house ought to be empty. I don't expect any problems.
What about the vault? How is it secured?
With a door. But you ought to be able to handle it. Any other problems we resolve as they come. Anything else?
Got a horse sense take on this. Secret passage. If we plan to use it on the way out, why not on the way in?
Excellent question. Why not?
Every corridor has 2 ends, right? Like a rope. I know the location of just one end. It's in the vault. The other, it's somewhere beneath the city. But I can't tell you where.
Great.
But if you were to...
find that location, I wouldn't need any of you. Believe you me, I've tried. Time and again. Anything else?
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. One last thing. Inform the City Watch, blabber anything about this over an ale, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together, now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way, then. Let's begin. Prime. Just one patrol. Mixture of yours must have worked. Eveline, you ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Three, two, one. It's clear. On your way.
Emir'e monitör olarak ne kullanıyorsun? Hangi marka model?
Plowing city foul, shite all over again.
What?
Yok, monitörlere bakıyorum da bir üçüncü monitör lazım da. Gayet fikir sahibi olmak açısından. Aklımda modeller var da kullanıcı yorumları da güzel oluyor bu konuda. Ha, çözünürlük desteği HD mi 2K mı? Yenileme hızı ne kadar? Güzel. Zaten 24'te 2K yok. 27'den başlıyor. 2K almak istiyorum da almışken.
Seems my informer was wrong.
Is that all you've got to say? I nearly broke my neck.
27 de çok büyük gelecek.
This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true. But we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more.
27'de 2K. Onlar 30.5'tan başlamıyor muydu? 27'si düşmüş mü? Çıkmış mı? Onlar çok ciddi para ya. Ben de baktım onlara da. İşin kralı var da. Bütçe meselesi işte. Ama hez kaç? 60 hez mi?
Whatever. Don your masks and let's go.
Oo 144. 4K'da 144 veriyor mu? O çok iyiymiş. Yalnız kelime oyunları da oluyor ha, dikkat et. Şimdi 4K'da 60 veriyorlar. 2K'da mesela ya da HD'de 144 veriyorlar. Ben baktığım zamanlar öyle durumlar vardı teknik detaylarına bakınca. Başlığa direkt 144 yazıyorlar da 4K'da desteklemiyor oluyor ayrıntıya bakınca. Benim baktıklarımda vardı o. Tamam. Bir bakarım. Bir dakika bir ekran fotosu alayım. Ha iyi, o süpermiş bak. O yönden güzel. O marka zaten kendi monitörlerini üretiyor. O konuda iyidir yani, o yüzden. Bir markanın direkt kendisinin üretmesi farklı oluyor iş. Ya zaten birçok monitör firmasına markasını o marka üretiyor. O markanın altında asıl. Senin bahsettiğin de IPS değil mi?
Yes, but we shall raise the starting What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
O güzel.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm. Your mum smells of gooseberries! Stop him! He's not to flee!
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not.
DCI %95 iyiymiş.
But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master! On the count of three, we go
HDR
in.
zamanı artık.
1, 2.
Come one step closer and folk
Zaten
will
o hızları
die.
destekliyorsa otomatik HDR geliyor.
We must negotiate.
Gerçi gelmeyenler de var, doğru diyorsun.
What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
Not about to hide behind these folk. I'm letting them go.
Are you mad? Any idea what'll happen?
Yes.
Evet düz 4K'lar da var. Sonradan hatırladım. HDR, ARC teknolojileri. VRR. Zaten G-Size olacak bizde. Ha, en önemli soru. G-Size var mı? Bak, Adaptive Size ya da Free Size değil, G-Size olacak. Nvidia ekran kartları kullandığımız için. En önemli baktığım şey o. Ya tamam. Diğerleri ilgilendirmiyor. Şimdi Nvidia ekran kartı kullandığımız için onun olması lazım. Zaten diğerleri G-Size lisansı zaten 4000 lira ya. Sen normal bir monitör alıyorsun, o G-Size dedi mi artı 4 oluyor. O işte gerçek G-Size olmuyor. Adaptive Size oluyor seninki dediğin olay. Zaten dikkat ettim ben. Orijinal G-Size dediği an aynı monitör direkt artı 3 artı 4 fiyatı. Şöyle bir ayrıntılı baktım. Lisans ücreti zaten o. Meret'in lisansı pahalı. Monitör kadar bir lisans. Evet, VESA'da olması lazım. Oo, 400 HDR, o çok iyiymiş bak. Tamam. Free Science Premium varmış. İyi. Gerçi AMD kullanınca işe yarıyor da. Yetenekleri güzel, evet. O zaten HDR 400'ü gördüm. Olay koptu zaten orada da. HDR10 ve HDR 400 o ekranın kalitesini direkt ortaya koyan şeylerden. İyiymiş. Onlar oldu mu zaten diğerleri otomatik oluyor genelde. Her monitör desteklemiyor çünkü o yetenekleri.
The lock, lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Dameritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the fore.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Tamam, ona da bir bakayım.
Do or die. As if I haven't seen enough excitement. That's it for now.
Evet, genelde güncellemeler aslında zaten enerji sınıfında güncellemeler oluyor şu anda. Ki o da ciddi farklar atar oldu. Eskiden 17 inç bir monitör 30 watt'tan aşağı harcamazdı. Şimdi 25 inç monitör, 24 inç monitöre bakıyorsun 10 watt harcıyor. Yani 3'e 1 ciddi bir oran. Sonuçta bizim makineler günde 1-2 saat çalışan makineler değil. 8-10 saat çalışıyor yeri genelde.
They're in the vault. Lock themselves in.
You care for me! Battering ram! Run and get a ram!
O kare monitörler onlar zaten 40-50 watt. Ha, CRT'leri diyorsan 75 watt, 65-70 watt harcıyordu onlar.
Surrender! You don't stand a chance!
Var bende, koleksiyonluk duruyor orada. Güzel bir elektronik köşesi yaparsam yerleştireceğim. Aynen öyle. O LCD teknolojisi, arkada floresan oluyor ya. Floresan malum belli bir yer barındırdığından kalınlık artıyordu doğal olarak.
Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob, the master from Maribor. Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by Van der Noob, the master from Maribor.
Vay çakal, bize kopyasını mı satmış? Orijinali burada mıymış?
including this fine piece by van der Nob, the master from Maribor.
Bak ben buna daha önceden dikkat etmemişim. La adam çakma tabloları satıyor. Orijinaller aşağıda.
The master from Maribor. Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by van der Nob, the master from Maribor.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
Ya 1,5 ay önce baktım. 1,5 ayda 1500 lira üstüne yerleştirmişler. Bindirmişler diyeyim artık. Aralıkta bakmıştım. Daha ne oldu aralığın 30'unda falan. Aynı baktığım monitör elektronik cihazların üstüne 1000-1500 lira binmiş. Minimum. Şaka gibi.
Think you owe us an explanation, you old Borsodi. This family reunion. What's the point?
Kesinlikle beklemeye gelmiyor. Ha şimdi bir de şöyle bir durum var. Bazen de alıyorsun. Bir indirim patlıyor arkadan arkadaş. 2 hafta içinde. %15, %20 öyle az uz da değil. Alıyorsun almadığın uçuyor. Aldığın elinde patlıyor. İndirime gireceği tutuyor. İlginç ya. Kapitalizm iyi çalışıyor. Mesaisi güzel. Premiumsan iade ediyorlar bir ay içinde. O da bir ay içinde geçerli.
A desperate attempt at bribery going once, twice, thrice. No takers, no sale.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
Şimdi biz burada karşı tarafı seçsek ne olur? En doğrusunu yapmışım. Ben de öyleyimdir genelde. Sonuçta bu bir kere alınan şeyler. 5-10 yıl kullanıyorsun minimum. 4K olarak kullanacaksan güzel. İşte 24 işte 2K bulsam. Yok çok fark ediyor ya. 4K ben de kullanıyorum da normalde benim ana monitör 4K. O çalışma alanı genişliyor ya. Böyle AutoCAD falan çalışıyorsan Photoshop vesaire. Acayip işlevsel oluyor.
Like a beast, and you the cheek to plead. Take that.
Yok oyun ama sen 24 inç ya 24 işte 1080 ideal zaten. Sıkıntı yok. Ekranın inçi büyükse daha çok alan o zaman anlamlı oluyor.
In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Borsodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
Don't provoke me. Never know. Might choose to take your head.
You're wounded, tired. Figure my chances are good.
I could drop you easily, but maybe I don't have to. We could try to figure this out.
A compromise looks unlikely. We both want Max's house.
Not quite. You just need the contents. Me, the box.
They're downstairs!
So be it. Seal it with a handshake.
Give me the damn casket, and let's get out of here.
Ha işte almışken oyun monitörü olsun diyorum ben de. Aslında oyun olarak kullanmayacağım. Şey ikinci takip için kullanacağım da. Bir kere alıyorum diyorum almışken. Farklı faaliyetlerde de kullanayım. Şimdi Emre ben bizim elemana yardım ettim. Diğerine geçsem ne oluyor? Bir şey değişiyor mu? Senaryo sonu aynı mı? Onu merak ettim de. Hangisi doğru sence karar? O öbür kart son aynı. Ha. Diğeri artistik yaptığı için ilk buluşmada. Zaten onu indirmek için bahane arıyordum. O yüzden dolayı hiç düşünmeden bizimkinin yanında kalıyorum. Hacı o monitöre de hiçbir şey diyemem. O markayı hiç kullanmadım. Nasıl olur? Aa, yetenek olarak iyiymiş. Tam aradığım yetenekler. İşte ben de bilmiyorum. O yüzden kararsız kaldım. O gözüme çarpmıştı da direkt pas geçtim. Tanımadığım için. Evet, özellikler aradığım özellikler de. Alıcılık nasıl?
Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
Aynen öyle.
Same paintings were on the block.
Ya bir de ilk görünüm değil.
Same paintings
Yani
were on
3 yıl en az hiçbir şekilde baş ağrıtmaması lazım. 3 en az o da. Ki benimki şu an yani elimde 15 yıllık monitör var. O bile çalışıyor. Taş gibi, canavar gibi.
Cheeky bastard!
Sağlamlık da önemli.
Same paintings were on the block, including this fine piece by van der Nob, the master from Maribor.
Baron markalar yapmamışsa onların yapmış olması lazım. Demek ki bir bildikleri vardır. Ben öyle de analiz ederim genelde. Aynen. Çünkü bu biraz oran orantı yasası. Tahmin ediyorum neden iptal olduğunu. Ya aslında monitörse onlardan alacaksın da. Hem renk doygunluğu, hem canlılık, hem tepki süresi. Her konuda solluyor her şeyi de. İşte. Al-ilman gibi bir şey ya. İster grafikerlik olarak kullan, ister oyun, ister multimedya. Aslında işte OLED TV'lerin yenileme hızları yüksek olsa daha ucuza geliyor da, hem daha yüksek ebat. İnç.
Well, here's where our paths part.
Yenileme hızları yüksek değil. Sıkıntı o.
Was I that bad?
No, but you came awfully close, Ewald. Survived by a hair.
You ever have a basilisk hide or fiend horns and want a good price? Look for me at the auction house.
Mm-hmm. Consider it noted.
Ama işin tuhafı ki TV'lerde de şöyle bir şey var. Veriyi alıyor, 2000 Hz olarak tekrar yeniliyor. Düşün yani. Onların da çalışma prensibi daha farklı. Ama işte ekran kartında direkt odaklanmıyor. Şimdi bilgisayardan bağlanınca senaryo değişiyor işte. Yoksa bir DVD'den ya da Blu-ray'dan okurken 60 Hz alıp 2000 Hz olarak sana yansıtıyor da. Ama biz işte bilgisayara bağlandığımızda bilgisayardan direkt o Hz'i yansıtması önemli olan bizim için. O zaman farklı bir boyuta giriyor iş. Aynen, düşünsene ya, 2000 Hz ne demek ya? Ya bendeki Smart ile 2000 Hz teknik detaylarına baktıydım da. Sana görüntüyü öyle işleyip veriyor. Ama işte şimdi o uydudan aldığı veri için, uydu anteninden ya da Blu-ray'dan ya da içindeki Media Center uygulamalarından ya da YouTube'dan, her neyse, izlerken sana yansıttı. Ama işte oyun oynarken meret, senaryo değişiyor bizim. Aynen. Yok, yine yapıyor aslında da. İşte arada şey oluşuyor bu sefer. Senkronizasyon, yani G-Size gibi bir adaptasyon lazım arada. Özel bir modül takılması lazım. Anca öyle yapabilir. G-Size teknolojisi o zaten. Arada bir modül var. O modül görüntüyü tekrar alıyor. Tekrar monitör içinden tekrar düşüyor. Aslında TV, o GeeSense olayı aslında TV'nin kullanma prensibiyle benzer bir şey aslında. Aynen. O GeeSense işte V-Size'ın işte geliştiriyor işte. Yani ekranla senkronizasyonunu sağlıyor. Yani şöyle bir şey olsa mesela, keşke diyorum ben GeeSense modülü var ya, Nvidia lisansla satıyor monitörü. Keşke diyorum bir tane ara modül olarak satsaydı. Her monitöre takabilseydik mesela. Harika bir şey olurdu ya. O zaman tak hacı TV'ye. Al sana istediğin Hz'de oyna. Zaten 2000 Hz'e kadar destekliyor TV'ler genelde. Eğer kaliteli bir TV varsa. Harbiden boyut atlardık direkt yani. Monitöre bakmazdık yani. Hem çok daha uygun fiyata denk geliyor. Hem de çok daha keyif alıcı bir durum oluşuyor. İşte o GeeSense modülünü ayrı satacaktı. İki taraf DVI port giriş çıkışlı. Mükemmel bir şey olurdu. Ben ilk o teknoloji çıktığında yakından takip ettim özellikle de. Hani dedim böyle bir şey olursa, daha o zamanlar monitörlere entegre falan edilmiyor. Sadece adı var ortada. Dedim aynı şu an konuştuğum gibi bir şey olursa dedim süper olur. Hiç düşünmeden alacağım bir modül dedim. Ama ne yazık ki aynen kapitalizm sağ olsun fırsat vermedi. Belki Nvidia çıkartacaktı ama malum öyle bir şey çıkarsa şu an bizim düşündüğümüz şey olacağı için bazı kişiler piyasaya o şekilde modül olarak sürülmesine müsaade edilmedi. Aslında çıkarken o niyetle çıkıyordu o. Modül olarak çıkacaktı. Aynı DVI port, bir taraf giriş, arada istediğin monitöre bağlayacaktın. İlk haber şeyler öyleydi, duyumlar. Sonradan o iptal oldu.
Need to chat.
I'm all ears, Witcher.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Right, lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come.
Kaç yıl geçti aradan?
That's better. All right, what do you have for me?
Max Persodi's house.
Gerçekten.
As requested.
Damarımıza basma. Gülelim mi ağlayalım mı bilemedik artık.
The papers, where are they?
Left them in the vault. You wanted the house, you got the house. Never mentioned its contents.
You're a quick study. Already as tricky as Odin himself. Keen to ridicule a man. Do you know what I and the company do with your type?
İşte güzel ticaret olmuyor işte ne yazık ki. Öyle olsa. Ticaret. Malı yerine koyamadıktan sonra kaç kat artmış, hiçbir anlamı yok. Ne yazık ki öyle oluyor zaten, artık güler olduk. Diğer türlü ağladıkça acıyor çünkü yüreği insanın.
No. Dying to hear though. Always liked a tale with a thrill.
I'm in no mood for jests.
Neither am I. Did my job, Olgierd. Delivered what you asked for, to the letter. Unhappy? Hell, should have chosen your words more carefully.
Yes, I should have.
Ne yazık ki öyle.
I assume you came to an agreement with Horst. Shame. A right horse in that one.
Made a deal with his brother, who then beat the living shit out of Horst with a gold candle holder.
It's progress.
Horst's brother. Did you know about him?
I should think so. Ewald was
Aynen, o
famous in
farklı
certain
bir boyut
circles.
zaten.
Which ones?
The kind noble witches don't usually associate with. He murdered
Firma
for
bile
coin,
utandı artık
no
üretmekten.
questions, without batting an eye. Always extravagantly though. If not for his damn surname, I believe
Ülke
I'd
piyasasında
invite him
ama
to join
kopmuş
the
gidiyor nereye gidecekse.
Why did you even need those papers?
To sink the Borsodis, naturally. You see, I learned of an interesting clause in old man Maximilian's will. It states that his sons must meet and shake hands in agreement at least once a year at Bellatane. Failing that, the auction house must be auctioned off. The proceeds to go to Vilmeria's hospital.
Guess the old man sensed what might happen.
Aim to deliver those papers to the right hands. Borsodi would have landed in the streets, and the hospital would have gotten the funds it needs to treat orphans and beggars pro bono.
Awfully noble of you, showing so much concern
Efendim
for
söyle.
the needy.
I couldn't give a rat's ass about the needy. May they wither and disappear along with the city. I wanted one thing. Revenge.
The Borsodis. What's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Cheeky as ever.
Şimdi onda Nvidia'da ölçeklendirmeyi birçok ince ayar yapıyorsun da ondan sonra oluyor genelde o.
More investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year.
Standart ayarlarda görüntü kalitesi ve FPS oranı orantılı bir şekilde arttırılıyor. Ama sadece öbür türlü ben FPS diyorsan artık görüntüden fedakarlık ediyorsun ama o ayarlardan sonra onu da söyleyeyim kaliteden.
All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall.
Nvidia'ydı değil mi senin
I
ekran
went to the
kartı?
auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword, my mother's death mask, my brother's horse tack. Horst earned a pretty pile selling our mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel.
Tamam daha ne yapacaksın hacı zaten uçmuş gitmiş seninki.
My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more.
İşte onu şeyden kaliteden ödün vererek yapıyorsun. Nvidia denetim masasından ince ayarlar var. O ince ayarlardan sonra gelişmiş de performans ayarları, CUDA ayarları vesaire var orada. Şimdi birçok parametre var orada. O parametreler eğer istiyorsan ayarlar bakarız. Bir ara Discord üzerinden bağlanırız da. Ama görüntü kalitesinden fedakarlık ediyorsun. Pek göze çarpmıyor da o kalite ama detaylı bakarsan çarpıyor tabii.
What happened then?
İşte kalite seçtim mi senaryo değişiyor. O en basitten zaten orada bir performans bir de otomatik var ya onu bir performansa çekeceğim. Bu banko zaten. Bir de diğer türlü gelişmiş ince detay ayarlar var orada. Üçüncü başlık altında mıydı? İkinci başlık altında mı? Hatırlamıyorum şimdi. Orada tek tek kalemleri seçip oradan da ince detay ayarlarını performans moduna alman lazım. Ölçeklendirmede bir ayar çekmen gerekiyor. O zaman artık kopup gidiyor FPS'in de. Tabii onun da bir bedeli var karşılığında. Ya şimdi ne kadar ekmek o kadar köfte hikayesi ya. Ya kalite ya performans ya da ikisi orantılı diyeceksin. Ben de kaliteciyimdir. Ben de kaliteyi seçerim. Bana minimum 60 FPS, standart stabil 60 FPS. Macera oyunlarında aramam yüksek FPS'i özellikle. 60 FPS stabil olması, görüntü kalitesini daya maksimum. Şimdi FPS oyunları oynamadığım için yüksek FPS'leri de pek aramıyorum. Ama simülasyon olsun. Tabii onlarda yüksek FPS'e dikkat ederim. Araba simülasyonlarında, özellikle motor simülasyonlarında. Çünkü o zaman daha gerçekçi oluyor aracın yol alışı. Aynen. Yani genelde roleplay game oyunlarında 60 FPS idealdir. Ondan sonra artık algı, yani göz ve beyin algısı, o biraz, onun ben bilimsel tarafını da araştırdım. 60 FPS'den sonra algılama yeteneklerinde sıkıntı oluyor yani. Uzun saatler oynuyoruz. Uzun saatler oynamasak 1-2 saat oynasam pek önemli değil de. Tamam bakalım.
Aren't you a nosy one?
What's it matter? You like to talk about yourself.
That I cannot deny. Ophiri was a dauphin on a voyage through lands unknown, to learn of their cultures and customs. He fell for a lass. As it happened, this woman was already important to me. But at the time, I was now compared to a noble from a foreign land. So her parents promised her hand to the Ophiri, though she loved me. If you'd only seen his feeble attempts at charm. When she asked why...
Fabrika ayarları ideal FPS ve görüntü kalitesi ayarları. Onu belirteyim özellikle. Fabrika ayarlarını otomatik çevirdiğin an zaten o en ideal FPS ve görüntü kalitesini sana sunuyor. Ama diğer türlü özellikle kalite ya da özellikle hız dedim mi artık manuel ayar çekmen lazım.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must say to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Ortam kapatma. Şimdi onu görmem lazım Emre. Şu anda hatırlayamadım da ne yeteneği olduğunu.
Or do you still not give two shits about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows.
Yeteneğine bir bakayım. Ona göre anlarız sebebini.
Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay him a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go.
Şimdi o özel Nvidia'dan mı yapıyorsun bunu yoksa oyun için mi yaptığın ayar bu? Eğer Nvidia'daysa orada bir seçenek daha var. Oyun mesela orada diyor ki oyun ayarlarını yok say demen lazım. Özel ayar yaptığında oradan. Yoksa diğer türlü oyuna göre optimize ediyor yine. Nvidia içindense işte o seçeneği seçmezsen sen orayı ne kadar değil, o sadece masaüstü için geçerli oluyor o yaptığın ayarlar. Diğer türlü bir oyun açtığında oyun otomatikman oyun içinde neyse ayarlar, çünkü oyuna göre senkronizasyon ediyor bu sefer o ayarları. Anlık değiştiriyor yani. Ama oradan oyun ve kullandığım uygulamalarda es geç diye bir tik var, işaret var. Onu seçersen o senin yaptığın ayarlara göre tüm oyunlar, ama bunu yaptığında tabii oyun içi ayar değiştirmemen lazım. Yine pek bir esprisi olmuyor çünkü.
Beryl, what was that about?
On the way here, we stopped for nourishment at a tavern belonging to one Lord Dauntless. We enjoyed ourselves as one does at an inn, raucously. Our antics were not to the liking of this Dauntless. Sent a man to warn us that if we were ever to return, we would hang.
You burned the inn down?
I left ample compensation with the innkeep. But it seems the rapscallion neglected to mention this to his lord. But that's of little import. What matters is someone called me a whoreson and threatened to kill me. It was one of those threats that sound like an invitation. I intend to accept it. Return to those parts.
Must have made quite a few enemies along the way. Maybe not today and not tomorrow, but someday someone will find a way to take you down.
And that should trouble me why? I feel no fear, no regrets. The wise men of Oxenford claim
monitörde FPS desteği var. Görüntüleme iyiymiş.
I've known this void already. Death holds no surprises.
Evet, o gelişmiş monitörlerde koyuyorlar o özelliği. Güzel oluyor. Yok, o Geoscience olmuyor. O farklı. Geoscience bambaşka bir şey. O anda işlenen görüntüye göre sana yansıtılan. O zaten sabit durmaz genelde. Oynar durmadan. Onu en çok araba yarışında mesela. Forza Horizon aç. Araba hızlandıkça değişir o değer. Sabit bir hızla durmadan gittiğinde değişmez. Mesela 100 kilometre sabit ama hiçbir şekilde hızın düşmeyecek. Sabit git, o zaman FPS'in sabit durar. O detaylara ben de çok takıldıydım zamanında da hepsini tek tek böyle incelediydim.
Yeah, I've loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside.
Şu anda Philips'in monitörü var elimde.
Chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible.
Aynen, LG. Philips LG zaten beraber üretiyorlar.
And you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn?
Ya ben aldığımda zaten monitör deyince ben de Philips LG o zaman aldığım zamanlar öyleydi. Asus falan, yani yeni bir monitör değil, uzun zaman oldu. O zamanlar oydu. O markalara bakardım sadece. Ben daha Asus falan yoktu ortalıkta.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here.
Öyle ya, benim var içeride 15 yıllık monitör var, hala var. Eski diğer ofis bilgisayarında çalışıyor vallahi maşallah. Kütür kütür. Kare monitör, kare LCD'lerden. 17 inç, 19 inç pardon.
I'd wish you Godspeed, but well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
sabotage. Mark of the devil.
Altında hoparlörler var. Siyah. Olabilir. Multimedya. Yüksek ihtimal aynı monitör olabilir. O dönemler en popüler monitörlerden biriydi çünkü. Çıktığı dönem.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one. So, there's a war on. Folk only buy what they need.
Drink all I had. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
Aynen önünde bir tane dokunmatik olarak tuş var. Böyle TV, multimedya, internet diye geziyorsun. De yan tarafta tuşları var. Üzerinde USB vardı.
Famed Geralt of Riviera.
Long live Radovid!
Our townhouse. In Vizima's trade quarter.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Such excellence.
Honor in the fatherland.
Hangi gözle kaş arası zırhı değiştirdin? Hoş geldin Fiona. İyiyiz, teşekkürler. Sen nasılsın? Evet, çift monitör güzel oluyor. Özellikle çalışma yapıyorsan bir yerden. Oo, yağmurlar başladı mı senin orada? Bugün burası da bulutlu, yarın yağar, akşama gece yağma olasılığı yüksek.
Eternal flame will burn away our sins.
Yeah.
Bizim Kızılgöz niye gelmiyor yine? Kızılgöz. Ne oldu yine? Bak mı oldun? Yine bak olmuş. Geldi.
Giddy up.
Anyone there?
Hey there.
Mighty rusty and covered in creepers. Need another way in.
Kendrick. Kendrick? You there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me off.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother Melitterly, why'd I ever come here?
Kendrick fellow. Who is he?
We's partners. Sneak into derelict houses with something valuable lying about.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taking from the dead? Kendrick went to open a door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but what was that?
Ön hazırlık için soruyor Fiona. Ön hazırlık için.
No.
Yanlış anlama.
Stone off
I'll
my...
see what that was and look for your partner. You...
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
Pretty sprawling, this estate. How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Fresh manure. Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who. Damn. Locked. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled.
Ha, güzel soru bak.
Somebody dragged something this way. A body? Someone dragged a wounded man through here. Prints from cleated boots, leading from the back of the garden. I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging. pick? Must have been the other thieves.
Dün Shani söylemişti onu. Ay ışığı altında.
Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows like garden beds.
Hey. Hear me?
Other thief. Bodies mutilated.
Who are you?
Damn.
Show me what you got.
Oy, senin böyle bir yeteneğin mi vardı? Canını tazeliyordu değil mi? Böyle bir durum vardı bizim uğraşacağımız. Onu unuttum. Fullettirdik yine. yanlış yaptık.
Fuck was that? No eyes or nostrils, deformed organs. Damn thing had no right to be alive.
Well,
Evet, alacağım
philosophers do
küreği.
still debate what it means
Aynen.
to be alive, exactly.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
What's with the show? The pretense that you're animals. You couldn't have warned me?
No. We're obliged to maintain discretion.
So why talk to me at all?
Why? Well, we get so few chances to talk to humans, and we're curious to know what brought you.
Gonna need a better answer than that.
Later.
What about this thing? What can you tell me? Friend of yours?
We called him the Caretaker.
Doesn't look like any creature I've ever seen. Where'd it come from?
From very far away. He was summoned to guard Lady Iris in the home. He tended the garden, took care of unwanted guests.
Very far away. Meaning where exactly?
The name of this place would mean naught to you.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everec? Yes. We know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everec home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key, It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves. This is my house.
Sana gelmeden önce bir alan taraması yapayım.
Fresh manure, fresh manure. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. A grave here? Beehives, well maintained but dormant. Woods rotted completely. careful. What the hell was that?
Psikopat.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way. Fire damage. Interesting.
Şu bombayı at artık. Hala bana mı kaldı canım?
Was that? Bedchamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
Sormadık ki.
And why hasn't anyone buried
Güzel cevap, sormadın ki.
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
How did she die? Don't see any wounds, evidence of a fight.
Her heart burst.
Meaning what? A heart attack?
No, it simply burst.
Find that hard to believe.
Yet that's precisely what happened. One day Iris locked the front door, lay down here and died. From grief, from loneliness.
The deeper I get into this, the more I gotta wonder. Why are you even helping me?
We were summoned to serve Iris von Everec. Our mistress died, but that did not free us from her service.
Got it. You want to leave this place, leave these bodies.
Surprised?
No, not at all. Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Kısa bir ihtiyaç molası dostlar. Geldim dostlar. Maceraya devam.
She liked to sit here, but this is not a good place for a grave.
Too close to the house.
I'll keep searching.
Iris von Everett adored flowers.
But she would never want to destroy them.
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everett have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death, worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that. Can't say much about Iris von Everett, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. Your name's inscribed in this sketchbook. Perhaps you'd like it to be buried with you. You two, got any last words for your mistress?
We don't partake in human rituals.
Trusting that what you've done is in keeping with your customs.
The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you...
Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How'd you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
Strange place.
One born of Iris von Everec's dreams.
It existed only in her mind while she lived. In death, it gained substance.
Pretty fantastic tale. Hard as hell to believe.
Yet you'd best believe it, and be on your guard. The Painted World is rife with danger.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say. Olgierd and his wife look frozen mid-motion.
One of her memories.
It is blurred, incomplete. You must restore it.
Wine cup, just like the one Olgierd's holding. A wedding veil? Tattered decorations for a special occasion. Probably not right. Another memory. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long, and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Medallion's humming. A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Painting palette. Perfect match. The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Another dream of the past. Bet this one's incomplete too. Just a little different in the painting. A Toussaint'a wine. Expensive. These were lit in the painting, but that's not silver thread, pearls. Doll must have cost a fortune.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Olgierd. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
So let's follow him. Not you again. Don't like this place. Chamber. Towel stained with blood.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvelous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. She painted Olgierd, but the details are off. The tableau's missing someone in the painting. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. Still not right. Living tableau's gotta look just like the painting. This goes here. Maybe on this side. Fits, I think. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Like this?
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, and I can set out the candles. Beeswax can blood pacts, or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds. The library of an occultist. Blood. For some kind of magic, I bet. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. How about this?
Come back! We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace. What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon it! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that. I must find another way out.
Damn it. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside. Hope you didn't let them in. They froze to death. Smack in the middle of a raging blizzard. Gotta find shelter. Get inside. Hope you didn't let them in. They froze to death. So this is when he started smoking. A beer tankard, but there was vodka in it. So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings. Probably not right. A marriage contract between Iris and Olgierd. Drained to the last drop. Her father must have been holding the contract.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, Father. My patience runs thin.
Gladly. On Iris's request, I declare this marriage null and void.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me, you shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Servants, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
I remember. We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
Animal hair.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Claw scratches. Small bowl. For soup, maybe? A large clay bowl. There we go. This was yours. Single place setting. No others on the table. A platter. Perfect match. You actually ate from these bowls?
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
But the caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times. Olgierd.
not him.
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place. I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
I thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Saw you before, but you weren't yourself. And I saw you again in your memories.
We've met. I don't recall. I had bad dreams. That is all I know.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time. I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look, you buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the sketchbook on my grave, I remembered learning to draw my husband's face. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Your husband's got a powerful enemy. Gaunter O'Dim. Know the name?
I curse the day I first heard it.
Who is he, and how'd he step into your lives?
It's my fault. It was for me Olgierd summoned the Man of Glass. And it was my fault he wished for riches, then immortality for us both. Olgierd will best O'Dim, won't he? Now tell me, how is my husband?
Your husband hunts out ever stronger sensations. He tempts fate, because at heart he's unhappy.
At heart he is stone, so nothing has changed. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
Got a feeling the rose is important to you, more than a memento.
I remember so little. Yet when I think of my rose, I begin to recall what was. The world around me turns real, and my eyes open wide and I recognize things. Remember who I am and who I was.
Friend once told me about a case like this. Could be strong emotions that bind you to the rose, feelings we witchers call pins. They're what keeps you in this world.
Like an insect pinned in a collection case. Horrible.
Need to be honest, if I take the rose, you might cease to exist, as might the world you built around you.
And what will happen then? Shall I be free of the suffering, the sadness? Is it the void that awaits?
I don't know.
I don't wish to suffer any longer, but I fear there will be cold and darkness until there is nothing at all.
I can't take the rose.
Is it not what you came for?
Can't force Iris into oblivion. She thinks and feels still, and she's no danger to anyone but intruders.
Look at her. Look at her world. She's doomed to relive the painful past eternally. Take the rose. Show her mercy.
What should I do? What do you want me to do?
I do not know what I want. I'm so very, very afraid.
You too. You want me to take the rose, trying to convince me. Why?
We want to help Iris von Everick. And you.
Generous demons? I don't buy it. Because you are demons, right? You were to serve Iris until the end of her days, and didn't come with her death, so you were sentenced to stay in the world of her torment for all time. Can't break the contract yourselves, so you need me to do it for you. If I take the rose, Iris will cease to exist, but you'll also be freed.
You're right. But are we wrong to want that? Our intentions are pure.
We're but bit players in this tragedy. A performance has gone on too long. We can't help the mistress, and her fate no longer moves us.
Can we be blamed for simply wanting to leave the stage?
I won't decide your fate. I can't accept the rose.
Will you leave empty-handed? What about your task?
Rose stays with Iris.
So that is how it's to be. Perhaps in the years to come, another will appear to free us.
I don't know that you've chosen wisely. And though I feel no gratitude, I'll not send you away empty-handed. Look, the petal edges darken. The flower closes and I am overcome with sleep. Good night, stranger. You must leave. The rose awaits outside this world, while I descend once more into my dream of what was. Olgid, I wish to be with Olgid, to gaze into those eyes the devil would be proud to have.
Farewell. Painting's changed. Got the violet rose there now. And Iris, ready to see her husband again.
Hoş geldin Olivia. Nasılsın? Ben de iyiyim. Teşekkür ederim. Macera devam. Here's of Stone. Zırhımız aynı. Özel bir değişiklik yapmadım. Güncelleme yaptım sadece.
Giddy up.
Yok. Dur bakayım üstündeki renk ne? Arada boyadım ben onu yanlışlıkla. Yok, boyamamışım.
Run, Roach.
Bugün biraz saçımız sakalımız çıktı. Kirli sakalımız meydana çıktı. O var farkımız.
Come on, Roach.
Evet şu an karlı.
Let's go.
Evet öyle. Direkt senaryo bambaşka bir boyuta giriyor. Yan görevler ayrı bir zenginlik o yüzden.
One word and they'll clap you in the stocks. Watch your step.
Evet, burada daha çok ana senaryo odaklanılmış.
Beg your pardon.
Everyone to me! To me!
Crawl back under your rock.
Know what they say about you lot?
2 points, and be quick about it.
Oh, please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle. He downs half the barrel in one draft.
Geralt, over here.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg.
İyi son yapacağım.
My treats.
Aslında pek iyi son da hak etmiyor bu eleman da.
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
Who are you really?
Gauntero Dim, also known...
Not what I'm asking.
Ah, so you'd rather know what it is I do. In brief, I give folk what they ask for. You might say, I simply grant their wishes.
And drop them in a world of hurt.
No, not I. That would be their poorly formulated wishes. I'm no cheat. I give folk what they want.
Ya kötü sonda farklı bir şey mi veriyor? Onu bilmiyorum. Kötü son yapmadım hiç.
That is entirely the fault of their rotten natures.
You're not human, that's clear. So what are you? A demon? A djinn?
Do you really wish to know?
Yes.
No, Geralt. You don't. This one time I shall spare you and not grant your wish. All who have learned my true name are now either dead or have met an even worse fate. Yet I still need you.
You actually control time, or is this just some conjurer's trick?
What difference does it make?
A big one.
Let us say time has always fascinated me. So I taught myself how best to use it.
My time of all things.
Geralt, there are 4 dimensions. Length, width, height, and time. What would you have me fall in love with? Width? Come now.
Karizması yakıyor yani. O zaman kötü son yaparım ya. O iyiymiş. Zaten pek iyi sonda içim el vermiyordu.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you.
Anladım.
You acquitted yourself splendidly with Olgierd. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to
O
fulfill
daha
his
doğru bir
3
karar.
wishes.
O zaman.
Did just that. This is where you remove the brand.
Zaten bu eleman da yaşamayı hak etmiyor.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Olgierd to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Yok, kılıçları zaten kullanmıyordum hiç. Öyle koleksiyona koymuştum daha önceden de.
Full fulfill your end of the bargain.
Ekipman kullanıyorum sadece.
The brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? Was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Lovani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Lovani's temple, got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there.
Evet, zamanı kontrol ediyor. Daha ne olsun?
The medic.
Ötesi mi var? Zamanı kontrol ettiğin an her şeyi kontrol ediyorsun otomatik olarak.
Witcher?
He were there, alive, a moment ago.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Fainted? He's soaked in blood!
Cat up. Geralt of Riviera, I presume.
Okay, wobbly. Need some overripe sheep's feet.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
Evet. Son şemalar orada.
Never mentioned you'd be moving. Any intention to either.
I didn't know I would be. Found out this morning. 2 soldiers came to my door, said Redania needs me again.
Couldn't turn him down? Just say no?
Perhaps I could have. But I didn't want to. Treating the ill and wounded, it's my calling. No place I'm needed more than at the front.
Can't you reconsider and stay?
Geralt, what for? The wedding, the time we spent together, it was nice. But you have your life and I have mine. This doesn't make sense long term. You know that as well as I do.
Well, you take care of yourself.
You too, Geralt.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Permathine Shakeslok, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Mage hunters at the door. He under house arrest?
I can't say, really. Some of the faculty think him a traitor. Say he sold out to the hunters for a hefty pouch of gold. The assistant, on the other hand, insists the professor wants him there to protect him. I don't know what from.
What's your guess?
He's certainly useful to them. A specialist in black magic and the occult? Must be a trove of knowledge. If he's really gone off his nutter, I wouldn't be surprised to see them using him.
need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me, you know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is. Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind? So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Slap a noon raid's ticks. You're a bigger rag picker than me.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno, eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone, which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right, let me in. Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shani. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you.
Know who you're fucking with! Watch his burning!
To surrender.
One-eye! What the fuck is this? Intruder! Get him!
Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe? Lesser key. Shattered about demons. No dusty as they come. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone looking and scream. Silver Lamen. Don't know the sigil. Hasn't been used in ages, looks like.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How'd you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
What demon?
Feigned ignorance. Please, you know. Gaunter Old Dim. Evil incarnate.
He didn't send me, but he is why I'm here. I'm a witcher.
A mutant. Yeah. Could be.
Why are there guards outside your door? You a prisoner?
Protective custody. That's the phrase. Protective. When I cannot decide my own fate, cannot breathe without their permission.
What do they want from you?
You may not be aware, but I'm one of the foremost experts on the occult. Living experts, that is. My mentor was the outstanding Professor Lionel Van...
And you're cooperating with the witch hunters now?
Cooperating? As if I had a choice. They're ignorant, but not enough to ignore what I know about magic, witches, sorceresses, what have you. Knowledge they use for barbaric ends. but that's beyond my control.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed the coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures, under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land, we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings, I went blind. Yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims. He thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts, which drive their parties to madness.
What's with the surroundings? These runes, what do they mean?
They protect me. Here, evil cannot touch me.
How do you know?
He told me himself. Paid me a visit once. Fascinating meeting that was. I was blind already, but saw him clearly. He smiled at me. Said he was honoured I'd taken such an interest in him. He wished to thank me, and explained he'd taken a similar interest in me. He drew the circle and said I'd be safe within it. His way of repaying me, you see.
Ever tried to leave it?
If you'd heard how he said it, you'd be as certain as I am what leaving would bring.
Know anything else about the man?
Gaunter O'Dim is no man. He is evil. Evil which assumes various forms. Forget about him, or die.
You're alive.
Alive? Yet I live in constant fear, born of what I've learned about him.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. But have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a noble.
Oh, var. Evet, o kerataların öyle huyları vardır ya.
Further away the better. Yet Iris
Severler
refused
ısırıp
to cut
çiğnemeyi.
her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim. A meeting at a
O
crossroads.
ismini de iyi bulmuşum. Tam olmuş.
Pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
So did Olgierd kill his own brother?
No, no. Deduce, Witcher. O'Dim acts directly or indirectly. Olgierd merely signed the blood letter. The next day, his brother was dead.
Olgierd tell you all that?
He had to. How else was I to diagnose his case?
Make it sound like an illness.
It is worse. Many illnesses are treatable, but play with evil, medicine can be.
Ama çiğnerken gidiyorsa gablolar içinden kırılmış olabilir, söyleyeyim. Dokunup dokunmuyordur, sıkıntı olur senin için. Yoksa çiğnesi de gitmemesi lazım kırılmadığı sürece içinden.
Why was Ol geared out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he'd loved. Had he wanted any of this?
İşte orada ya bant izolasyonu iyi değil, kısa devre yapıyor, birbirine dokunuyor. Burayı bir elden geçirirsen iyi olur. Sıkıntılı olabilir yani, ummadık zaman gider.
Oh, no way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. The sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Tamam o zaman, sıkıntı yok. Bir şey anlatmama gerek yok, sektördeysen no problem.
O'Dim left a mark on my face. Any way to get it off?
A mark? No mention in the tomes. Strange. Unless it will disappear once your pact is fulfilled.
If I challenge him, end the pact that way, will it go away?
That I do not know. The one man who succeeded bore no mark.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Ah, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Evet, ev tesisatı öyledir biraz. Evet, o durum pek ustalık göstermiyor anlattığın. Ne yazık ki öyle ustalarımız da var ya sektörde. Tabii canım, mesleği icra etmezsen öyle. Sonuç ne oldu? Tabii. Yani çünkü direkt çekirdek müdahalesine giriyorsun o noktada.
Long live, etc.
Yani bu roleplay gaming olduğu için görüntü kalitesi önemli. FPS'ten daha çok önemli bence de. FPS 60 FPS olsun tamam zaten.
Watch your step.
Shani'nin evi neredeydi? Bir Shani'nin yanına gidelim. Dur, evini hatırlayayım da. Saat 02:26. Geri döneceğimiz yer. Terzinin köşesi. Berberin köşesi.
You'll choke to death on 3.
Şu olaydan bahsediyorsun. Anladım. Shani?
Yes, Geralt.
Finally, some time to talk. Tell me where you've been, what you've done since you left Vizima.
After our paths diverged? Well, the peace was brief, but I used it well. Went back to Oxenfurt, completed my doctorate, then I believe I did time in every field hospital and medic's tent north of the Yaruga.
Never could stand to be idle.
I'm not a witcher. Not likely to live 150 years. My time's much shorter, so I try to use every bit wisely.
Always did know what you wanted.
True. Nothing's changed in that sense.
Gotta say, wedding was a great idea. Rarely have a chance to rest, get away from it all. Did me good to do just that.
I'm a medic. I tend to know what I'm doing when I prescribe something.
Hope Vladimir's antics weren't too annoying.
Peculiar man. Ghost, true. But I found him likable. Wager he was a real hoot when he was alive.
Said you needed to think things over. Have you?
Yes. I decided you're incredibly sweet, but...
But we're better off keeping things as they were.
You're always going places, and they're likely to ship me off soon. Besides, we tried once, and you know how that worked out.
You're right. But promise to share a bottle of wine with me from time to time?
Of course. I tell you what, I'll keep one handy.
Son kez bir deniyoruz. Shani mi Tris mi yen mi diye ama Shani akıllı kız. Kalmıyor. O ikisi arasında Shani'yi seçerim ya.
You know, been wanting to ask you something.
Ask me now.
Just curious. You ever play Gwent?
Oh, Geralt. Geralt. Of course I play. What else is there to do come evening when one's among soldiers?
Yok, hayır.
Let's lay them out.
Olur mu? Shani ilk oyunda, sonuçta Tris ikincisinde. Öyle yani. Aynen. Onda Tris seçilir tabii canım. Bakayım ne diyeceksin diye merak ettim. Ah, kendi kartımızı yaktık. Yanlış yaptık. Neyse. Biraz başlayınca keyif veriyor. Keyif verir.
So good I'd say you spend more time chatting up folk for games than you do on serious matters.
Nah, got lucky, that's all.
Arada mola
Likely.
niyetine.
But here, I dare say, a formidable card from an old friend. So you won't have to rely entirely on luck.
See you later.
Yes, Geralt.
See you later.
It's hard to believe Nanka dabbled in witchcraft. Such a nice old man.
Has she got a black cat?
Your kind spreads disease.
Damn it,
Defeatism
lost the
and
way again.
desertion.
Any news from the Zima?
Bakalım ne kart verdi bize. Ever 2 verdi. Bir altın kart verseydin daha güzel olurdu. Bunu öyle değerlendirmemek lazım yani keyif oyunu sonuçta. Ortada bir bedel olursa o dediğin oluyor.
Come through.
Long live Radovid!
You'll choke
Got
to
a
death
pass.
on 3 pounds.
We don't need a
I'm
breakfast.
sorry, generation.
O açıdan mı bakıyorsun? O açıdan girdik mi? O konu çok derinleşiyor ama.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Move it!
Aynen.
Come on.
İşin ucu ona gidiyor oraya girdiğin an. Ben söylemeyeyim dedim de sen söyledin.
Go, go. Come on, Roach.
Açılır açılır, o zaman yer kaplamıyorlar. Ha, onları Zula'ya da atabilirsin. Ben Zula'ya atıyorum. Ha, söküyorum da lazım oldukça. Sökmek daha doğru aslında. Zula'ya attım mı, çünkü Zula şişiyor bu sefer. Benimki biraz öyle oldu.
Not your lucky day.
Oluyor. Ekipmanları yaparken lazım oluyor onlar. Hepsi lazım oluyor. Yani oyunda hiçbir aldığın şey boş değil. Hepsinin bir yeri var. Kurt başka birini kullanıyor misal. Kedi başkasını kullanıyor, hangi ekipmanı yaparsan. Şimdi nasıl kalmış? Keşke üstündeki ekipmanı satsaydım, aslında iyi olacaktı. Ben ekipmanı satayım geleyim. Unuttuk onu. Üstüm dolu şimdi. Oradan 2 kılıç alacağım. Bundan sonra sürüne sürüne yürüteceğiz.
Given me no choice.
What now, you piece of filth?
Senin bizim ata vereceği karizmadan sonra direkt değişti benim seçimim.
I serve the eternal fire.
I miss a woman's touch.
Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you. And he'd kill monsters.
Oh, where you going? Mages. They're non-humans.
Evet, görünüyor. En son iyi son mu kötü son mu yazdın? Eğer arada bir şey yazmamışsan. Ah ne yaptım ben? Kayıt edecektim, üstüne yükledik. Yükleme yaptık. Arada bir şey yazmışsan o yok. Neyse, üstümüzü boşaltmış mı acaba? Tamam. Ulan var ya. Ha dedim yaşayın. Zorla yani ölüm istedim. Aksi yapacaktık, ata bomba attık. Hadi. Evet, o sahne çok güzel. Acayip keyifli olmuş.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled your third wish.
What is this?
A canvas, and on it, your house, your wife, and the rose you gave her that day.
This is not what I asked for.
Phrased your wish wrong.
Not the first time. And it's been my downfall. So beautiful. She looks alive.
She is, in a way. Iris painted this, then entered it.
What? How?
I don't know. She loved you. Maybe she just wanted to be close again.
She wished to be close. After all that passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's back. How do you feel, Von Emmerich? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes,
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Awesome. You cheated me.
I never cheat.
Elim oyunu yapıyor sadece.
It is done. Your soul belongs to me. At last, it's over. We must meet again one day. Business with you is pure pleasure.
Gonna remove the brand?
Ah, right away. Done. Now, tell me what reward you've chosen.
Arkadaş biz bundan bir şey istersek bu işin maliyeti pahalı oluyor. Bizim
Want to be fast. So fast no one will ever catch me.
Interesting wish. I think I've just the thing. Take this. Place it on your steed, and you will ride swift as the wind.
What now?
Geç onu, o zaten. Para derdimiz yok bizim. O yüzden hiç düşünmedim onu.
But I do know if I ever have trouble collecting a debt.
Hazır gün malı satamıyoruz elimizdeki. O patlıyor. Hadi geçmiş olsun. Tak tak. Hadi öbür türlü görevlerimiz uzayacaktı daha oyun ama. Atımı görmek istiyorum şimdi büyük bir merakla. Şu herhalde bahsettiği yerimiz. Bizde ne var şu anda? Bizde bu var. Dayanıklık 90'mış. En güçlü yeri veriyor. 90'ın üstüne be görmemiştim. Aynen bir gidelim bizim Roach'un yanına. Gel oğlum. Sana hediyem var. Arada sabah yapalım. Şimdi senin şu halini bir çekeyim. Bir de sonraki halini çekeceğim.